about the rest of us, huh?
Nobody fucking cares.
Hey, you. I heard you speaking to Eric. He gave you an energy regulator for the dome, right? Give it to me, will you? Very soon now, you're going to need the right sort of friend, and giving that to me will earn you that.
Why do you want the regulator?
Haven't you noticed the tension here? All the anger and the plotting? It scares the hell out of me. So I want a way out of here if things go wrong. A sort of backdoor. I want to modify the regulator so I can drop a section of the dome and get out if things go bad. Let me modify it, then I'll give it back to you so you can get it to where it needs to be. You've got to see why I'd want a way out, yeah? So do we have a deal?
What's in it for me if I help you?
A cleric who is ready to take a bribe? Finally, one of you prepared to take a wider view. I respect that attitude. What do you think about 100 shards?
I won't give you the regulator.
Then you've blown your chance. And don't come back to me and ask for help when no one will let you out of here.
Did you flee here from the desert?
Flee? No. But to live in Tavar, you need shards. And despite my talents, I wasn't one of the Duke's favorites, and that made making a profit hard.
What are your talents?
Mechanical and engineering genius. I can make anything you need from bootlaces and glue, as long as I don't get constant interruptions. And staying undisturbed is hard in the Dome City. There's always someone trying to stick their nose in. And those berserkers are the worst for it. One of those assholes killed my friend for fun. Now that bastard is focused on me and nobody's helping me. Even though they know it'll be their turn next, and keeping their head down won't save them.
This berserker, is it Brabak?
Yes. That is exactly the asshole I'm talking about. He murdered.
About Brabak.
If even half of that is true,
Keep your hands off my machines. I don't care if you are a fellow cleric, unless... How are you when it comes to engineering? Do you have any experience? I'm trying to work out whether to use a single-phase or triple-phase generator for the energy supply system.
You are asking the wrong guy.
Yeah, I thought it was a long shot. Still, I'll have to go figure this out myself. The energy regulators are screwed. The surge gauge is failing and I can't see why. And now the shield profiler is returning a really strange set of values. Altogether, that makes for one dangerous set of problems that could fry both of us if the wrong bit of kit gets jolted. And I'm the one who has to fix all this. Ah, shit, I can't even sort out the replacement parts until I have this stabilized.
Eric sent me.
Oh, thank Kalan. Do you have the energy regulator?
Yes. Here.
Perfect, that looks great, thanks. Thanks for getting that. I'll install it immediately. You better get back to Eric. You can tell him I'm putting it in right now.
Parts, repair skills, blah, blah. You never get the same.
Lutz has the energy regulator.
Good. The dome should be more stable now. I thank Kalan for sending you.
I have a forged ID for you.
Are you trying to get me angry? Let me guess. Gregor, the dome guard, sent you. I told him 1,000 times I'm not responsible for these things. Alois is the city's supervisor. You should report such matters to him. Go on, go and play Gregor's messenger boy.
I will take the ID to Alois.
Ah, no, it's all right, it's all right. Just give it here. I'll take care of it. Shit, I'm sorry I bit your head off. It's just, I've got enough to deal with without getting bogged down in the petty stuff. But Gregor keeps sending me every task he comes across. If there's trouble with the generators or the dome, then I'm your man. I have enough to deal with without counterfeit passes or toilet breaks for guards or shortages of hinges in the West Quarter. Still, that's not your problem. Thank you for bringing me the pass. Please take your reward for honorable service to the dome. I'll check to see who this ID was customized for. Then a suggester can take care of the rest. A seat like this can only lead us to uncovering a greater lie.
There's nowhere near enough Felix out there for that.
There are too many dead already.
Not again.
Well, it's hard to get parts out here.
Don't tell me you're backing them up.
Well, there's not always an easy answer.
There's nothing shards and hard work can't solve if you really want to.
Yeah, if you say so.
I swear those creatures are getting more dangerous.
If you're here for the food rations, then I'll tell you what I told the other 100 people. Someone must have been making a joke. I don't have anything to sell or give out, so you can just turn around and leave.
I'm not here about the food rations.
You're not? Ah, is that so? Well, then I'm sorry. I have been the butt of a joke that has left me rather angry, and I thought... Well, I'm sorry. It's just... I'm just so sick of it. Everything was simpler when I was a cultivator in Goliath. We had laws and everyone obeyed them. Why can't people just all work together?
If you feel that way, why don't you go back to Goliath?
No. Those days are gone. I left willingly to establish a World Heart here in Abessa. But when it became clear that the seedling wouldn't grow, Caleb decided that we would remain here. And whatever Caleb says is best. But now, no. I can't go back. We went against orders from Goliath. If I go back now, they'll just stick me in a cage, no questions asked. The domed city is our last hope.
Don't steal anything here.
I have to go.
Don't think you can steal anything here.
You need to learn respect for others.
What? You think I'm a child? So piss off, or I'll give you your head on a plate.
Give people some respect and you won't need to fight.
Let me tell you something right now. I'm gonna give your whore of a mother a reason to cry. Come here. All right. You've made your point, so leave me alone.
You had better leave people alone from now on.
I got it.
From now on, keep your hands off the outlaws.
And if I don't?
Then you'd better find a bodyguard before I come back for you.
All right, fuck it. You get your wish.
Smart decision. About Brabak. You needn't worry about Brabak. He'll leave you alone.
Leave me alone? He won't do that while he still draws breath. Oh, please tell me you didn't appeal to his conscience. He hasn't got one.
Don't worry. I made things clear to him. He won't be back.
Well, okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. Wow. I might actually live through this year now. Thank you. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Hey, have you got a few shards for a veteran? Help me out.
This guy reminds me of my brother. We had to beg. We would have starved if it wasn't for the little...
There, take this.
Thanks. Thank you. Oh, I won't forget this. And since you have helped me, I'll make sure my contacts hear about it. You help me, I'll help you. Come back in a few days, yeah? I'll have something that might interest you.
Tell me about the city.
Right, well, where to start? First off, a lot of people are avoiding the north of the city. This place always has something going on, but right now, there's really something brewing. That means the north isn't exactly welcoming unless you're a thug. The western section's safer. You're okay there as long as you don't break the law or look funny or say something the clerics don't like. The southern part, well, that is really quiet. Nothing really happens there, but wherever you are, you should know the clerics are watching. Alois, he runs this place and he hates thieves and beggars and trouble causers and pretty much anyone. He thinks he's God's messenger or something, and that means he's got one big old stick up his ass. So don't piss him off. If you ignore anything else, don't ignore that advice. Don't piss off the clerics. There now, you are fully informed.
Cooper, outlaw. You fled here from Tavar, is that you?
Yeah, what do you want?
You know what this is.
Fuck.
You're lucky you're getting a chance. You will leave the city. Be grateful you're being allowed to live. You will go to your camp and be happy to stay there.
I must leave. I will be grateful. I will be happy to stay in my camp. I'm happy. I like living here. The cleric's law will be obeyed. Something bad happened in the city. I don't want to live there anymore. But it's all right. I'm just grateful I got out of there.
What happened to you?
Nothing happened. Nothing. Everything is okay. I'm grateful to be here. I'm perfectly happy here. I never want to return to the city.
Carry on.
Jesus, the comet's hardly left anything
Just
standing.
believe in it. Belief overcomes.
Nah.
I can't say that any more clearly.
I've heard a lot about them. Nah.
Not now. I feel really bad about it.
Are you here to pay me those shards you owe me?
Get something to drink first.
Hey, what did you do to Cooper? He's completely fucked up. Just rambling about how happy he is.
I didn't do anything to him.
Shit. Then the suggesters must have got to him. He's had his mind totally scrambled. And those clerics call us outlaws. Piss off and polish your lasers somewhere else, cleric.
Not like that.
Something like that.
The fight is the only thing that matters.
I'm happy.
So, that creature's down to me, is it? Yeah! I think we had better be careful here.
My name is Lori Stetton, and I'm reporting to you direct from the Infinite Skies complex on Rocky Coast. Just an hour ago, this entire facility was shut down by the environmental authorities, and authorities have opened an investigation into the executive management, with Infinite Skies standing accused of covering up leaks and environmental pollution on a scale unprecedented in the history of this coastline. Legal insiders are already talking about a multi-billion settlement that could see the company face closure. We'll bring you more details as soon as they are released.
hardly anything usable anymore. So these ruins, they've been picked clean.
You once possessed great Elex abilities, didn't you? You're probably a soldier from Zakor, possibly even a commander, but you are now free from Elex, and from the orders that come from the heart of Zakor. Have you come here to die like the clerics that I just killed? Or are you here to trade?
What can you offer me?
The weapons of my enemies. Never used. Dropped once. Well cleaned. You won't find a drop of their blood on them. I have traveled alone since I left Zakor, and I wish to remain so. Still, if you have information to give me, that would be useful. Information and shards are what an alb needs to survive in the lands of the free people. Not that either of those things help these clerics keep their lives.
Paige sent me.
Paige? Do I know Paige? Faces and names of the free people? They merge into one. But you must mean the woman from the domed city. But I have business to conclude before we speak. It seems there are 2 followers of Kalan nearby who are anxious to see their god in person. And I must send them on their way. Quickly, decide. Will you stand with me in battle?
You can count on me.
Good. Then let us send Kalan as followers. This one's mine!
I'll take care of this one.
The clerics lie in the dirt, and there is no sign of their so-called god. Let us hope the stench of these bodies makes the rest of his followers think before they challenge the Separatists. Loyalty should be rewarded. Loyalty is what will save us from the free people. I also have something that should please the woman from the domed city. Here, give her this. It should be enough for her to start her plans. I will arrange to deliver the rest to her in due time.
And what about me? Do you have any gear I could use?
I see you have learned the ways of the free people. There. I can't do anything more for you.
A weapon's gonna get you in trouble. Smart decision.
About the Outlaws' weapons delivery. I have what you wanted.
I'm glad to hear it. I hope that the goods are all here.
Look for yourself.
Good. I wanted the whole shipment intact. Here, your reward. Ah, yes, the weapons dealer. How is he doing? Is he still alive?
You wanted him dead?
No. I was just curious. But thanks to your actions, I don't think any more deliverers will find their way here in the weeks to come. And that comes as a relief to us all. Just one more term. Then I can retire.
Do you have my delivery?
You can forget it.
Well, with that tone, I can imagine what happened.
Just get out of here. Go on. Just go.
Get lost, you assholes.
Why are you here? Hey, you're new here in the city, right?
No. I've been here for a while.
Oh. Still, maybe you could help me anyway. Have you been to Edan recently? To the Berserkers' city of Goliath, to be exact. A good friend of mine is still there.
Who's your friend?
His name is Kral. He's a guard at the Mana Shrine. At least, he was when I left. He thought he still had a chance to save his brother, Grimar, from the Alb Converter. Do you know what happened to him?
Kral is dead.
No. Shit. Maybe if I'd stayed... You know, I was even planning how I could get to Goliath to see if I could get him out of there. I had this feeling something bad would happen to him. First his brother and then him. A curse on all of Edan. And thanks anyways.
Tell me about your life in Edan.
Me? I was a worker at the pit. You know, I extracted... I always... Not that and that's... And... I'd see...
I would like to...
Well, it's pointless asking me. The Berserkers won't teach magic, especially not a cleric. The Berserkers won't allow clerics into their... They don't believe in technology.
I saw you.
You saw me what?
I saw how you came through into the dome. Who are you? Why were you allowed in?
I'm a cleric.
I should have known clerics wouldn't follow their own rules. This city is supposed to be sealed. No one is supposed to be allowed in. But I suppose you clerics should be allowed some privileges as thanks for offering us all protection. I wouldn't want to have to deal with the outlaws. End up with the city here like the fort in Tavar? No thanks. Not to mention the damn separatists here. They may say they're not Albs anymore, but you can't trust them, whatever they are.
Who are you?
Caleb. I lead the Berserkers who've chosen to settle here in Abessa.
You are separate from the Berserkers in Edan?
We have kept our beliefs, but left behind the laws. We have set our own rules here. Well, none of us are allowed to return to Edan now. Or we just end up being sent to the valley. As to why they came here, well, the first settlers were sent to Abessa to plant a world heart to expand the forest of Edan out here. But they were cut off from Edan by the Albs, left on their own to survive. And after a while, they decided to keep it that way. The warlords in Goliath weren't happy. But they're stretched too thin for another conflict, so here we are. And since they settled here, others have joined us. Some are escaped exiles, Others just chose to leave Edan.
What do you have against the Separatists?
They are coming here, to our city. The only city with a real chance of peace among the factions. If it was up to me, then we would make sure these Albs went somewhere else. They might say we have the same goal, the same enemy, but I don't believe a word of what they say. Who says they aren't spies sent here to deactivate the dome? They can't be trusted.
You want to have all the Separatists thrown out of the city?
Yeah. And you know what? I have already started to make it happen. I'll recruit anyone who'll help get this done. We have an eyewitness who claims to have seen the Separatists exchanging information with the Albs. Traitorous bastards.
Who is this eyewitness?
The Berserker Jorg saw Fenk meet with an Alb in front of the city. Why would they meet if it wasn't to exchange information about the dome? Sadly, Jorg is the only one who's seen Fenk. And now he started saying he isn't sure he really saw Fenk meet an Alb from Xacor. So I have to jog Jorg's memory. Or make sure he stops denying what he said. There has to be a way to do that.
You don't think that Jorg could have been wrong in the first place?
No, never. You can't trust these Separatists. They'll betray us sooner or later for sure. I'm telling you, this is just the beginning.
I can make sure Jorg stops denying his story.
You can? Do you think you can make Jorg stick to his original story? It's for the good of the city. So go to Jorg and make sure he doesn't talk. Either help jog his memory a bit, or make sure he stays quiet. I don't care which. It can never be said again that the Albs might be innocent.
We need to sort things out with those traders and get more supplies in.
Do you need help?
It is good that you offer to help us. The Berserkers are already trying to get us thrown out of the city. We need the protection offered by this place. We won't survive without it. We've persuaded people here that we are worth a chance. But there will always be those who won't see it that way. And the Albs and Xacor want us dead. If we're to stay, we need someone to get to Caleb and Jorg. They are key to our future.
About the threat of you being thrown out of the city. What is the problem with Caleb and Jorg?
Jorg is a berserker. He's accused us of spying for the Albs and Xacor. He claims he saw us handing over information about the shield generators. It's completely illogical. We are the ones with the most to lose if Xacor captures this city. But the free people are prisoners to emotion. It makes them doubt logic. They have already thrown one of our group out of the city. Now they are threatening the rest of us with the same fate. We are no friends of the Albs and Xacor. They would see us dead. We want this to be our home now. We need the free people to understand this.
I will help you.
Good. That is the response I wanted. It is best if you go straight to Jorg. Caleb is already attempting further arguments to ensure our expulsion. But it is Jorg's statement that has put us in danger. That lie underpins Caleb's argument against us. If people believe we are working with the enemy, we will be exiled from the city and left to die. But if Jorg confesses his lie, then Caleb would no longer have the proof he claims. They would have no reason to expel us.
Those ruins are still full of useful things, if you look at the right place.
Stop being an asshole.
What do you want from me, cleric? To drive me off? Or maybe even have me killed? You don't scare me. Your people are a plague upon this land. Although, there is something different about you. Do you usually spend time with people like us?
I was an Alp myself once.
Yes. You stopped taking Elix. That is rare, which makes me question how you did it. May logic guide you.
Fenk sent me.
Did he? Well, I don't have anything to say to those Albs. This whole thing between Caleb and Fenk is starting to get on my nerves. I shouldn't have said anything, okay? But what's done is done, and that's that.
Tell me your version of the story.
My version? I'm stuck between the two of them. I told Caleb in confidence that I saw Fenk meet an Alb outside the city. Could have been a separatist, but I wasn't sure. I didn't see any more than that, but Caleb decided to tell the clerics. He convinced me that the Alb Fenk met must have been from Xacor. But I have no real idea who he was, or what faction he's with.
About this situation with the separatists.
Do you have any idea what I should do? I feel this is a mess.
Go to the clerics and tell them you made a mistake.
I can't do that. Caleb will call me a traitor. And for all I know, Caleb is right. That Alb could have been from Xacor. What if Fenk actually is an Alb spy?
I was an Alb from Xacor.
You? You don't look like an Alb.
Because I am free from Elix. You can trust me. Not all Albs follow the orders of the Ice Palace.
I know. I've always found Fenk quite straightforward, which is rare amongst the people here. Maybe I'm judging him because everyone else here is so untrustworthy. You're right. I've done Caleb's bidding without question far too long, and where's it got me? I'll go to the clerics and speak up for Fenk. You've helped me decide. Thank you. I will go to the clerics and do the right thing. I don't want someone to be thrown out of the city because of me.
Wow, that was a serious waste of time, wasn't it?
You may remain in the city.
You managed to get Jorg to admit his lie to the clerics? That is good. It seems we can trust in the cleric's justice after all. Your service should be rewarded. That is half of my daily ration. I hope it is enough to show thanks.
I've heard a lot about that. I'm not sure I...
They're only saying that to keep control.
I don't know. What have you heard? Because I haven't heard anything.
That's what I said. Thoughts are who we truly are.
I'm here to do the right thing.
You want to do the right thing? Wait, aren't you the one who saw the Separatist meeting with the Alps?
Yes. Yes, that was me.
And your reason for being here is... and why isn't Caleb here? There's a chain of command for a reason.
Caleb is not our leader. He just settles most things. But there's also... I'm here to admit that I lied for him.
You did what?
I lied. You see, I didn't see Fenk and the other Separatists meet Albs from Zakor. I saw Fenk meet with another Separatist. I don't want the Separatists to be thrown out of the city because of me.
You have been brave to admit your lie. And you've done it before it had major consequences. But this deceit can't go unpunished. I will speak to you after I've spoken to Fenk. I'll send for you, Yorg, when I've thought about this further. Just one more term.
The domed city is our last hope.
Well, well. What an ass. He should have known that.
You were lucky.
Yeah, well...
Well, well.
Fucking hell.
May logic...
You. It was you, wasn't it? You made sure Yorg testified. It'll be your damned fault if we all die here. Why don't you just go fuck yourself? You've already fucked us. Get out of here. I don't want anything to do with Alb sympathizers.
Get out of here. jackals. If outlaws were to come back to life as animals, this is what they'd be.
There's so much to fix around here. Fucking heaven in a junkyard. There's so much to fix around here. Fucking heaven in a junkyard.
So?
Yes.
Put these...
Then we won't...
All right, then. If you say so.
Falk, cleric, has agreed to help me. He will stay to defend Origin when he's not with me.
A cleric? Well, we'll see if he's prepared to do the fighting himself, not just leave it to others.
Greetings from the fiery heart of Magalan. As the god Kalan has protected us from the downfall until this day, so he will always stand with us during difficult times. Kalan offers salvation and protection for all those who give himself.
What goods have you got?
Yes, of course.
We could use people like you. That's great, great. I feel much safer now. Hey, they told me you're trying to take command here. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, good. Lloyd's been great. Well, you got my...
I would like to donate shards to the camp.
No problem. What would you like to build?
I'll do it. Damn beast!
Damned animals!
Put that weapon away. Well, you aren't so stupid after all. My brother loved places like this.
Example and join with the the curse of the elves must be eliminated. We must all choose sides in the battles to come. Make sure you choose the side that counts. Join the clerics together.
Talk to you later.
What goods have you got?
Yes, of course. I'll take care of it. So, that creature's down to me, is it? I've scored some decent loot from these ruins, but you have to search for stuff. The Berserkers reckon they can change the whole world with these things? What are they gonna change it into? A giant, enormous plant thing?
Tell me, what do you know about Ascor's murder?
Nothing, really. I don't hear much from Goliath out here.
I don't think...
Me?
You really...
Yeah, I'm on. Can we get the fuck out of here? I'll do it. Not so bad here, is it?
If you want an...
Is that your own?
I'm a...
Do you want...
Nothing wrong. Let us... sent lived while you. I went. We got. What? Me?
Why don't we hunt them together?
I've had one. I don't. And that's.
I'm no amateur.
This isn't just about strength. You need to be stealthy, quick. If you give a raptor half a chance, it will make a meal of you.
Do you want to kill these raptors, or just hope they go away?
Damn it, you have a point. Very well. You'd better not get us killed.
Have you found the raptor's trail?
They've been moving around a lot, but it looks like they're to the west of here for now.
Then let's go after them.
Right. But you'll have to watch these raptors. They are fast. These are my hunting grounds, and I mean to take them back. What is a guy like you doing out here anyway? The way you crash around. This isn't your natural environment, is it?
Crash around?
It's obvious you're not trained as a hunter. You're noisier than a constipated troll. You'd starve to death in no time if you had to try and live out here alone.
I'm helping you out. I didn't come here to hunt.
Yeah? Well, there are raptors out there that did. Noise is the best way to get yourself eaten.
Hey, that was great.
Look out!
So me and you.
Stick with me. It's a real blessing to be outside again.
About the raptors. Those raptors are dead meat.
Well, I take my words back. You have proved yourself. Maybe I have grown too cynical in my time out here. I certainly didn't expect you to survive, let alone kill those raptors.
Is that all you want from life?
What else is there? Hunting, fresh air, and... well, Goliath does have one thing to offer that can't be found here.
What is that?
Beer. I can't remember the last time I had one. Beer is the only thing missing from life.
Here, you can have this one.
You'd give me a beer? What's the catch?
No catch. You look like you need a beer.
I did underestimate you.
What do you have to...
We're doing great. creature's down to me, is it? So, that creature's down to me.
This is the end for you.
I'll do it.
Nothing to do?
Oh.
Put your weapons down. That was a sensible decision.
What makes you...
When he... What?
You...
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I'm looking for a guy who was supposedly seen in the area recently. His name is Ray. Why? Hey, wait a moment. Ray? Is that you? You sneaky bastard. Man, Ray, you are deep in the shit. Do you know that?
I am glad.
Who's this?
Woof.
Oh, funny. Quick question. Do you know how much his ass is worth? That amount of shards isn't funny. So you and me might have a problem.
Why is he worth so much?
You don't know there's a contract?
Do you... Hand the contract over. Now.
Oh, you want to play rough, do you? You really want to try that?
Really?
I'll
mean,
get you.
Shit. Fuck, I suppose I'll have to deal with this.
Mason had a copy of the contract on him. It seems all your old gang are after you.
Why would anyone think I was this important? We still haven't found all the copies of the contract. Yeah, let's hope we find the rest before someone tries to collect on it.
Is everything okay with us?
I don't know. You tell me. I mean, well, life doesn't get dull with you around. Yeah, good job. So, that creature's down to me, is it?
Enough to know it can't be complicated to fix.
What makes you think that?
It's a winch. Rope, wheel, up and down. What's so complicated about that?
It's a water winch. It needs water. And gears. It's complicated stuff. Fixing this elevator is really... So...
That...
Yeah.
It's your...
Because...
Even though you are...
It could be that I...
So... But aren't you...
You know what? Fuck it. I took the winch apart and got rid of the gear. Satisfied?
You wanted to sabotage it?
I don't want anyone to leave the valley. And be honest, neither do you. Do you think it's...
You...
Yeah. With it...
So...
Shit.
Does any...
The law... Yeah, and our...
Up and down, up and down. They should sell tickets to people so they can come for a ride. These berserkers have no idea how to make a profit. Hey, that was great. Yeah, this is nice, isn't it?
The rest of us, huh?
I have a really bad feeling about this place. I'll take care of this one.
You gotta think before you go
I
after
have a
that.
really bad feeling about this place.
I heard something similar happened in South Tap.
I swear those creatures are getting more dangerous.
Yeah, the leaders there are such fanatics.
That? Oh, look. Another exile. What got you sent out here? No, wait. Let me guess. You went and broke the laws, didn't you?
I'm not an exile. I haven't been sent here.
Then who are you?
Look, I'm just traveling through.
Well, traveling makes more sense than staying. I don't know why anyone would want to stay here. Come fast the day that ends this exile.
You were exiled?
Sentenced to work until my loyalty is proven. Or I die, whichever comes first. They exiled my friend out here on the same day as me. Now, his loyalty is food for the worms.
What happened to your friend?
He was sent to the western border of the forest. I haven't seen him since, nor have any of those who've gone to find him. He must be dead.
What exactly is an exile?
We are the forgotten, the rejected, and the outcast. We are the victims of the Berserkers' laws. Laws we fought to protect, only to find those very laws spitting us out into this wilderness. That is who we are, the exiled.
Why are you here?
Do you mean, what crime did I commit? Or what job do I do here?
What is your job here?
I was ordered to take care of the wood to the west, cutting timber for Goliath, growing food, keeping an eye out for the Albs. But I can't cut timber while those beasts are roaming around down there. And I won't get back to Goliath unless I do.
I'll take care of the creatures.
You will? Huh. Thank you. I can't believe I'll finally get to go home.
How did you get here alive? You're not an exile and you don't look like you've come to save me. You're a cleric, aren't you? Maybe it's that clan of yours. Does clan give you protection against the spirits? He must give you protection against outlaws if you've got this far. But what brings you out here? Into the Valley of the Damned?
Why shouldn't I have got here alive? What's so dangerous here?
Didn't you come down here on that lift? Didn't you see all the bodies? All those dead berserkers? The Valley of the Damned. Home of exiles, the condemned, the damned, the lost. You pick which of those you are.
Who are you?
We are all exiles here. We all broke the law in Goliath. And we are the lucky ones. We have a chance here to clear our names. Harvest wood here for a few moons, survive life in the forest, and we are allowed to return.
Why does Goliath get its timber from here?
To give us something to do. I see now that what I did was wrong. And if you have anyone to return to, make sure you... That is...
What strange noises?
The noises are... They're the spirits of the forest. I know. I didn't believe either, but now I've heard them. They take people. Animals. They've been taking our supplies too. Well, it's better they take our supplies than us.
People are disappearing here.
All the time. That's why you shouldn't go outside at night. The risk of getting taken by them is simply too great.
Have you seen these spirits?
No. No one has. Anyone who sees them is taken, probably killed. You're free to look for them if you're bored of life.
Where could I look for these spirits?
You don't look. You listen. You listen for this screaming. Wait there if you want to by our supplies. They come for them at night. Good luck. It was nice knowing you.
We'll talk about it later. I have to go.
I've come here to invite you to Ignadon, to become a cleric. The Berserkers sent you out here to die. The clerics offer you salvation.
Are you serious? Become a cleric? Me? No. Technology can only lead to the end of our world. We have to put this planet back to how it was, not dig more of it up to build machines. No, you've picked the wrong guy. You're not taking me back to Ignadon.
This isn't a debate. You will join the clerics.
But...
The clerics are your family. You will join them and start your life again.
You... All right. I am a cleric.
Once there, you'll begin your training. Just don't give them any trouble. Understand?
Yeah, sure. I understand.
We shouldn't stay here too long.
Weapon down. Good.
Yeah, I'm on it. So, that creature's down to me, is it?
Time to teach you a lesson.
I'll help. Yeah.
No, there's nothing here.
Shit. I was
Your
sleeping.
spirit was a reaver, not a ghost.
No. No, it can't be.
I found him out there. It was a reaver. He's dead, so he won't cause you any more trouble.
Fucking hell, a reaver? A person? A real person and not even a real outlaw? I'm gonna kill Tomar. He swore it was spirits. He said they were always around here and I went and believed him. Did you see where this reaver came from?
He came from the northeast.
The old mine. The old world mine. From before the fall. That would be the perfect hiding spot. Would you look around there for us? If there are any more reavers there and they find out we killed one of their people, then we will be in some real trouble. We don't have much here, but I will give you everything I can if you take care of any Reavers you find in the mine. And make sure you get the leader, right? I fought Reavers before, and 9 times out of 10, they run if you kill their leader. Just make sure you get rid of them, right?
Where is this mine?
First you go over... Anyway, once that happens... You'll... Reavers. I still can't believe...
I think we had better be careful here. What? Are we fighting now?
No, I'm not good enough for that.
Out of here.
Go! Damn! Finish you.
Yeah, so me and you. Fuck out of here.
That's not any use to me now. Too easy.
That's all he ever talks about.
The leader of the Reavers is dead.
You really did it, huh? And you're sure that the Reavers won't come back? That they're gone for good?
You can be sure of that.
That really is a weight off our backs. I mean, not an actual weight like we was carrying it. I don't have any but maybe you can Thanks again for your help. Now we stand a chance of...
Those ruins are still full of useful things, if you look in the right places.
That guy was never good for anything.
That is a shame.
Yeah, that's a real issue. We have to fix that.
Do you ever think about how things might have been before the comet?
So, that creature's down to me, is it? So, that creature's down to me, is it? I have a really bad feeling about this place.
You don't...
Oh, it's not...
I just want to get back to work. I just want to live. I just want to get out. Are you No. No.
This isn't a
But... You...
What? Just...
Yeah.
Greenery in the desert. Who'd have thought it?
Keep your eyes open. There's always more damn jackals. I think they know I want every last one of the things dead.
You want them all dead?
Why wouldn't I? I spend every spare minute when I'm not trying to get enough meat to live, and that takes most...
So?
People don't work for the Duke. That's the whole point of being outlaws. Not that anyone there is... You know where to find the teeth on it? In the fort. And...
Can we...
Sure. Tell me what... And...
Who...
I've known Scrappy for years. He's been... Am I?
Because it...
Are you... Okay. But don't try and screw me. Scrappy is just about hanging... Don't let him... Here. Scrappy knows what to pay. I'll see you. When...
Sure.
What do you...
We're doing great. Man, can you imagine getting one of these things working? We could travel the whole planet in no time. You, me, the sound of the roaring engine. Just think, the next time someone tried to kill you, we could just drive away instead of killing everything within a 2-kilometer radius. Yeah, I'm on this.
Hey, can you spare something to eat? A can? Something? Anything?
Here.
Yeah, thanks. We gotta help each other out here. Do you need my help?
I have the meat from Ryder.
Oh, thank you. You don't know how long I've been waiting for that. That should keep my bones from being buried in the sand for a few weeks.
Won't that go bad?
Nah, I know how to cure it. It'll keep. Here, take your pick from these. I have a weapon in case you're looking for some defense, or some cams, and I've dug up a few shards in case you'd prefer those.
I'll take the chems.
Not a problem. Here, take them. And here, the chems for Ryder. I'm sure he'll have something for me if you take these to him. Thanks for, you know, not being a total shit to me like the others.
How do you survive out here?
On the gifts from the lords above. They throw out all sorts from the fort, enough to live on. Sometimes food. Sometimes things I can trade with Ryder. He buys things so I can get food. He's a hunter, so sometimes he's due back soon. I'll get you the show.
And if I take your message to Ryder, what will you give me?
Well, I don't have I could trade you. Would that work?
Scrappy sent me. I have your payment.
Really? When you said you'd do it for free, I half expected you to run off. Look, I know you said you'd do it for free, but honesty should be paid. Here, thanks.
That creature's down to me, is it?
Let's fight together.
Now you get it.
The clerics want you to join them. You'd have training, food, a place to live. You should join.
No. Clerics, outlaws, whatever. They're not for me. No, I'm staying here. I'm finishing this job by finishing these jackals. I made that promise to my family.
Your job here is done. It is time to leave. You will join the clerics.
But my promise.
You have made good on your promise. It is time to change. It is time to join a new family.
A new family? Yes. Yes, I want a new family.
Then you will join the clerics. You will find a new family in Kalan. You will be collected in a few days. A group will take you to the Hort. Okay?
Yeah. I'll be ready.
Good. You won't regret it.
Yeah, so me and you then. We shouldn't spend the night in these ruins. My little brother and I stayed in a house like this once. There was a leak from one of the hoses.
I'll save you the trouble of looking around. This place has already been picked clean, so don't waste your time here. You'll do better elsewhere.
And what did you find?
A few bits of scrap, a few shards. Nothing worth the time I've spent. I got lucky because someone had stashed their finds over there. So at least I got some reward. Here, take some water. You might as well not go home completely empty-handed. And don't worry, it's clean. Any animal that tries to piss in the well here ends up fried.
The desert looks so peaceful from up here. I remember like it was yesterday, crawling through the sand there with my little brother. We almost died before someone found us. For all that tried to kill us, we made that desert our home.
When are you moving on?
Ah, that can wait. My boots are rubbing. I could use a little break.
Do you have anything to sell?
Sell? No. I'm no good as a trader. I tried it once, but in the end, just brought me trouble. Guys who couldn't pay. Guys who bargained over every last shard. I don't want to deal with that sort of shit.
So there's nothing you want to trade?
Well, if you can get some raw meat, I'll trade you something.
Sure. I'll get you some meat.
Okay. A half-dozen cuts should be enough.
I got the meat you wanted.
And still fresh. Great. Here. Some shards from my emergency stash. Sorry about the smell. I keep them in my boots. Still, should keep them safe from thieves.
The clerics need help.
Help? With what? Supplies? You think with their machines they wouldn't need help from anyone. So, come on. What's their problem? It's obvious you're one of them, so speak up.
I'm here to find suitable recruits to join them. Ignadon needs men as well as machines.
You think I'll help out just like that? I'm going to have to think before I make a decision like that.
What's there to think about?
But then, as my jackal is dead, I suppose there's nothing to keep me here. All right, I'm in.
Wait here and you'll be collected. They'll take you to the Horde and explain everything to you there.
Good. Then I'll just wait. See you in Ignadon, comrade.
Yeah, good job.
She took that secret to the grave.
About the initiates you want me to find. Galler has agreed to join us.
Excellent. I'll be interested to see how this berserker settles into our community.
Ryder is ready to start his initiation.
He might find that tough as an outlaw, but all components must be forged. He will soon fit the role he is to serve. Good work.
The initiate Connor should arrive here soon.
I've been told that he's already here, but they're not letting him into the Hort. He's been stopped at the gate. Have you any explanation for that?
No.
Then you'd better go down to the gate and find out what's going on.
Just watch out for those damned.
I'll do it.
I thought you said I was sent for. Now I get here, and that idiot at the gate won't let me in. Do they need me or not? Make your mind up.
Why wouldn't you let Connor into the Horde?
Because Connor matches the description of a guy who ambushed one of my merchants. I can't prove it. That's why he's still walking around breathing. But I can't let him in. And if it is him, do we really want someone like that joining the clerics?
So you're refusing Baldur's order?
I'm not refusing anything. The order says we must seek out and welcome new initiates. But you're only an initiate once you're inside the Horde. He's not in the Horde, so he's not an initiate. So I don't have to welcome him. End of story. Get him out of my sight, dead or alive.
What if I vouch for him?
Vouch whatever you like. He's not coming in until the merchant gets paid for the goods that were stolen.
Take this. That should cover the stolen goods.
Well, you are determined to carry out your orders. Who am I to stand in the way of such dutiful action? Connor is free to enter the Hort. Send him in.
I spoke with Xander. It was all a misunderstanding. You can go in.
Are you sure? It looked like he wanted to kill me.
It's all sorted out now. Go in.
If you're here to train with me, then forget it. If I see you have to earn...
I know how to defend myself.
So you say. But I'll bet it's...
Will that be the Mark 7 or the 8 with the reswept intakes? Because hiding won't work for those things. You're best dodging the attack runs, then aiming for the lateral vents.
Are you trying to tell me you could evade their target tracking systems?
Better by running than hiding in a hole.
No, no way. You'll shove your face in the dirt as soon as one turns up. But maybe someday I'll pick your brains about what you know. Until then, keep training.
Teach me something.
Oh, good.
how can I earn... Right.
You're the new legate, correct?
Correct.
I could use another man. There's at least 6 of them gone rogue. Escape the... Judgment has been passed, and come back when...
More than 6 renegade heretics?
Yes. There are 10 missing.
No, I can handle it.
Good. Then go ahead. Dismissed.
If you don't try, you don't win.
Have you seen it out there? I need the... Hurry it up before the... What did I tell you? I'll see if I... But I need the... Unless...
Well, that's one view of it.
About the... Connor has arrived for initiation.
Good. Very good. Let us hope he proves his potential. Our drone intelligence suggested that he was one to watch. Well, that's the last of the initiates we'd identified. You have done the Horde a great service. Our ranks must be filled, and you have helped to bring new initiates to our cause. You have the thanks of the Horde. Don't forget to report to Reinhold.
Can you train?
I can...
Can you train?
I can...
The people up there will take care of it.
I must speak with you. You accused Oswald of dealing chems, and further investigation has proven that you were correct. He is the guilty party. I thank you for your work, and for helping us rid the Horde of this chem dealing. Here is the reward that was promised.
About my duties as a legate. I located the initiates.
Yes, and you brought all of them here safely. A very satisfactory conclusion.
Yeah, that's a ruin, all right.
you again later on.
Did you flee from the Hort?
You've been accused of heresy.
And...
Hagen has branded you as heretics and renegades.
And now you're here to kill us?
Give me a reason not to.
If you believe in Kalan, you know his teachings are of wisdom, of knowledge, of caring. If you believe that, you should spare us.
You've spoken out against Kalan. Now you call on his words?
It's for your conscience. We want to return to our families. If you believe, trust those words. If you don't, then you should let us escape the lie.
You can go. I'll tell Hagen you paid with your lot.
We thank you. Really. We'll gather ourselves and set out for home soon. You should think on yourself. Are you sure you're here because you want to be? These clerics put things in your mind. I hope you keep your own thoughts in your head. Many thanks, stranger.
Why did you flee from the Horde?
Since you spared us before, you've proved I can trust you. I will tell you our story. I don't know what you've been told about initiation, but a lot of it's shit. The Horde say they're saving people, but some of the clerics, they were forcing us to fight for them through some of us came to. So, we're going back. Whatever your thoughts, we'd rather...
Hey, that was great.
The renegade heretics have been taken care of.
Very good. Then report that to Reinhold. Dismissed.
Yes, I think we can do that.
To be honest, I wasn't really listening.
Elix. They'll do anything for it.
About my duties as a legate. The heretics are dead.
Then Kalan has seen justice done in his name.
Yes, I killed them.
Are you being honest with me? Because my scouts report...
No, I didn't kill them.
Didn't kill them? Or you sided with them? Treason is punishable by death. This is Kalan's word.
Your information was wrong. They weren't traitors.
False? In what way?
They were outlaws who had been forced to become clerics through suggestion.
Nonsense. Suggestion cannot force people to do what they don't want to do. That's part of the art, making them feel like the thing you're suggesting is what they want.
Well, these outlaws didn't want to be clerics. That's why they escaped.
I had heard rumors, but this is not who the clerics are. I will have this investigated. We stand for the free people, and that must be clear. Then it was a mistake to have asked this of you. The shortage of personnel here makes it tempting to send as few people as possible. That can be counterproductive. Thank you for trying to complete your mission. I am obliged. It speaks well of you that you wish to act in Kalan's name. We will promote you to the rank of Paladin for a small donation.
Okay, let's find Leo.
He's staying on the coast. I'll show you the way. There it is. Only thing is, he's likely dead.
You mean nobody in there?
Yeah.
You're dead.
Oh, fuck. I suppose I'll have to deal with this one. Jesus, the comet hardly left anything standing.
I'm not good enough for that. Too easy. It seems you're famous all the way out to the coast of Tavar. He'd got a contract on him.
Well, at least you've managed to get that one back. It seems whoever's after me, we still haven't found... Yeah, let's hope we find a...
What about your brother? Can't he help you?
At the moment, Tom...
What's...
complicated. We're doing great.
Let's find Jackson.
Jackson's dangerous. If we find him, maybe it will be the end for me. Maybe we shouldn't be looking for trouble.
Your choice.
Yeah. Leave him out there and wait for him to find me, or find him first. Not much of a choice. This is gonna be a real fight. Jackson's camp should be nearby. This fight won't be easy. Shit, that's Jackson's hideout. Jackson, he's really there.
You're free to stay here. I will speak with Jackson.
Yeah, maybe. But no, I should go and see his face when he sees mine. Jackson's hideout is there. Let's go. Yeah, good job.
A traveler. Welcome, welcome. Come and rest at our fire and share your news.
What is this place? Are you mining minerals here?
Well, you could say that. In the broadest sense, my friend. In the broadest sense.
Are you in charge around here?
Leaders, leadership. Who is in charge? Always complex issues, those, aren't they? Are you looking for something specific out here in the wild? Well, let's see what you've got here. The prodigal son returns. You're brave, or just plain stupid to show up here like this.
What can I say? I must have been homesick.
After what you did, you shitweed?
Hey, cool it, you two.
No, you can deal with what you've got yourself into. This is the end for you.
I have Jackson's copy of the contract.
So, another one out to get me. I'm not surprised. I mean, of all the gang, Jackson didn't give a shit about anyone. We still haven't found all the copies of the contract. Yeah, let's hope we find the rest before someone tries to collect on it.
You don't need to worry about Jackson anymore. But if he was carrying a copy of the contract, then he isn't the one behind this. We still don't know who took the hit out on you.
If it isn't Jackson who took the contract out, then I don't know who it could be. I'll have to look into this and tell you if I find anything new, okay?
Is everything...
Hey, you're alive, I'm alive. That's gotta be good, right? You know, for now, you're being shot out of the sky.
I delivered your report to Balder.
You have my thanks. Hopefully now they'll understand what's happening with the outlaws, and that we need help. Kalan's thanks are one thing, but I know Elixit speaks for him too. And the insurance you gave me.
Karsten was an outlaw. He was smuggling Elix into the Horde from here.
He was? Not seeing that doesn't put my leadership in a good light. I didn't exactly keep an eye on him. I was just happy another man had been sent to assist. My negligence could have cost me my head. But you have saved me from that fate. Thank you. From me and from the others you have saved.
I need the shards. It's as simple as that.
Where were...
Well, so our...
The coward just ran away. Some people are saying he should be sent into the wilderness.
That creature's down to me, is it? So, that creature's down to me, is it? Watching my back. We shouldn't stay here too long.
So this is your hiding place?
If I just ignore you, will you go away?
You can try closing your eyes and wishing, but I'll still be here when you open your eyes.
Oh, shit.
So, you're the one who took out the contract on Ray and sent those bounty hunters after him.
Listen, I can give you shards. Just leave me alone.
You didn't leave me alone, did you? I've had to live in fear of my life, you scrag-ass skinflap.
Just tell me what you want and leave me alone.
Let's start with you telling me why you took that contract out on Ray.
You're working for that son of a bitch? Why don't you ask him why I did it?
All right. Maybe I'll ask him. Give me the rest of the contracts you've got left, and we'll forget about this.
You will? Okay, yes, here, take them.
What? You're letting them off?
Yes, and you're going to go along with my decision. Is this all of them?
Yes, that's all of them, honestly.
If I see so much as one of these in circulation, I'll come back and skin you.
That's all of them, I promise. There were 10. I gave 5 out, that's all that's left. Now, you got what you wanted, so leave me alone.
Hey, listen, I didn't agree to that. He wanted me dead. He tried to have me killed. How can I be safe if he's still alive?
If you want him dead, you take care of him.
That you can be sure of. Bastard deserves it.
The contract taken out on Ray. Fine. You're going to pay for taking out those contracts.
Oh, no, please. I'll give you all the shards I've got.
You weren't so squeamish when you took a contract out on Ray's life.
You bastards! I hope you're rotten hell!
Hey, that was great. Whole pile? You mean he might have contracted more outlaws, not just Jackson's old crew?
No one else has been looking for you. Maybe Wyatt had the only set. Wasn't there something about midnight and entrance gate on the head contract?
So?
Wyatt is to meet anyone claiming to have completed the job outside the fort at the planned meeting point.
Shit, of course. That all makes sense now. You clerics really can't get a bug out of your ass if one's crawled up there, can you?
What did you do to end up with Walter putting a contract out on you?
Nothing. I was out scavenging when I found a fighting behemoth out near the fort. It had been injured and dragged itself away to die. There's a lot of good meat on those things. I was partway through butchering it when some clerics arrived with the same idea. We could have shared it, but they wanted the whole thing. They opened up on me. I ran for it, but not before I'd booby-trapped the behemoth. It killed all but one of them. He escaped. I guess that was Walter. I guess that's why he's so pissed. I told some people up before what had happened. I guess he must have paid people off to find out who I was. Then he took out those contracts. Well, his plan almost worked.
That's all the copies of the contract.
You saved my neck. I mean, from some guy I met to the person who saved my life. How about that?
A guy you found and left for dead after looting his corpse.
Yeah, funny old world, isn't it? But what comes around? You earned me shards, so here, your turn.
Where did you get those from?
You know, Alexit turns up when you need it. No need to get stressed. And thanks again, friend. Yeah, I mean that. Friend.
Is everything okay with us?
Hey, you're alive.
No, I'm not good enough for that. I'm in.
I've traveled the world. I've seen many things. And there's one thing for certain. That's a big fucking pool of lava.
You should go back to Origin.
Yeah, sure.
You know, they say he talks to trees.
Follow me.
All right.
A tame jackal? I've never met one like this before. How are...
I'm okay. People trust you. You may have once been an alb. I respect...
You said you wanted to study... All right, show me the way.
It's not far from the city. Follow me. There is a vast amount of Elix flowing into the sea. It washes out of...
But you still think we need to...
Yes. Then we know where... That was great. I am better at sensing Elix than any person I know. But there are mutants with the same ability. We should be careful in case the Elix deposit has attracted them. It must be here. I can feel the Elix in the ground.
And so what do we do now?
I must meditate. Wait over there. I need space away from you. That was what I was afraid of.
That doesn't sound good.
It's something I've suspected. It's why I came. It's the reason you're going to think I'm crazy. I could feel the Elix was communicating with me. Like it has a purpose. That it wants something from me, from the people on this planet.
Elix speaks to you?
I know how crazy that sounds, but it's true.
But it's a mineral. How can it want something? How can it speak to you?
That's one of the reasons I had to leave Goliath. It was like the Elix was screaming to me. I thought it was because of the mana they were giving me, but now I know it's something different.
So, you want to continue?
You said you would help me. That was our deal. Are you still up for this? Now you know how crazy my idea is?
Let's assume I believe you. What exactly do you think you heard?
I'm not sure. It wasn't words. More a sense of desire, of purpose. But it was fleeting, hard to catch. I think I need to find a bigger deposit of Elix. That might help me hear it more clearly.
Okay. What happens now?
We go Elix hunting. But first I need to return... home. I have to go to Edan, to one of our world hearts. The one south of the observatory, in the middle of Edan. Now I've heard it, sensed it here. I want to know if this is what I heard when I was close to large amounts of mana in Edan.
You said you felt something back then. Why would it be different now?
Because I need to be sure. I need to know I wasn't going crazy. Can't you see how important this could be? What this would mean for everyone?
You go. I'll meet you there when I can.
Right. See you in Edan.
Follow me.
Yes.
Hey, there you are.
Are you okay? You look...
Yeah, I know. I feel terrible. That encounter with the Elix and Abessa really took it out of me. It's like it looked inside of me. I feel cold from the inside.
Cold? That sounds like Elix.
You remember it, right? From when you took it. I got similar feelings when I took mana. I can't imagine what it did to you before being transmuted. I need some now. I need to get some mana.
I thought you wanted to go to a world heart.
I do. Now that you're here, we could go together.
About the side effects of Elix.
Yeah?
Here, I have some mana for you.
Thank you. I need it to balance the Elix I'm sensing. Without it, I'm worried I'll lose myself to it. I have to understand what it wants, what the Elix's purpose is.
Then let's go.
All right. Something is wrong here. There should be guards to look after the World Heart.
Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Then we should be ready for a fight. Something has killed the guards here. Maybe it was mutants. They're attracted to mana as well as Elix. Not bad. It's terrible. Not a soul here. Just death. I have to go on. Can you give me some space again? I need peace and quiet for meditation. I can sense it.
What can you sense?
It's incredible. I can hear something here. Clearer than before.
What can you hear?
The Elix. It's alive. It doesn't matter whether it's been changed, processed, transmuted, it doesn't matter. It retains the same voice. It might change the way Elix behaves, but it remains linked together somehow.
So, what does that mean?
That all its forms must be related and that it can revert. It can return to its unrefined form.
Mana can become pure Elix?
It's conceivable, but nobody knows how to do it. Not even the Albs.
Are you any closer to understanding what this means?
Closer, yes, but I need to know more to understand it. The fact Elix is alive, that it has a collective consciousness is one thing, but we need to know what it wants. I want to know if we're changing it, or it's changing us.
Hey, what? How can it be changing us?
You of all people ask me that? You know the effect it had on you as an Alb. You've seen what it's done to Magalan's animal life. We need to find some more Elix deposits. Some that have been brought back up from when the comet first hit. Let's go. I'll tell you if I sense any.
How are you?
I'm doing all right, thank you. Entering Zakor will be a terrible risk. We'll have to prepare ourselves well.
About this...
Yeah?
Here, I have some mana for you.
Thank you. You did well. You'd better hurry up and get out of here. And fast.
Make your preparations. Meet me here again later.
Zardom has recruited me to help his campaign against the hybrid.
Then you have moved in the right direction. But you should question his path and your own. You should be prepared to go your own way, should the time come when your paths separate. Does Zardom still have his Elix powers?
He said little about that, so I'm not sure.
In any case, you shouldn't underestimate him. I will continue to keep him under observation. The survival of our people...
What the fuck do you want?
Power, shards, and an easy life. How about you?
Already got them. They're overrated. I really don't like small talk, so tell me what you want or leave me the fuck alone.
Who the fuck are you?
You really want to know who I am? You really want to know? Tough shit.
I was hoping at least one person in the fort knows what's going on. Are you that person?
Maybe. Listen, I meet a dickhead a day who tries lines on me. So unless you've got some real business, or unless my brother the Duke sent you, take the talk to someone else.
Sure. Okay.
I've heard about what you've been doing here. You've blown into Tavar and stirred things up. Most newcomers start at the bottom and take years to crawl up. You're making enemies here. You know that? Some people are getting upset by your successes.
Yeah.
Yet here you are, already getting people to trust you. Question is, are you going to stay and help build things here in the fort? Or
blow out of here as quickly as you blew in.
If you want me to stay, you have to give me a reason to stay.
You've got a whole lot of mouth, haven't you? We're going on a little trip, you and me. Then, we'll find out who you really are.
When do we go?
This is the way you prove to me you're ready to stay. And that it's worth the Duke keeping you on. This is the time to prove it. Okay?
So the Duke is your brother. Is he your own relation here?
William's my cousin, but it takes more than blood to make you a relation. William works for the Duke. He gets things done his way, I get things done my way.
That wasn't a good move.
We need to sort things out with those traders and get more supplies in.
Yes, the plan is forming.
And?
Chloe's finally opening up. It just took a little time to get through to her, and then some drink to get her talking.
What information?
Why, yeah, she can't cut. There.
And?
Chloe is being forced to pay She can't. We should walk with me. Let's go talk outside.
Okay.
I don't want everybody to hear what I'm about to tell you. The situation isn't exactly safe for anyone involved. Come on, let's get somewhere we can talk. Okay, I don't think anyone will overhear us here. So, this is what I've learned. A guy called Blake is behind this. He's forcing Chloe to pay protection money.
Who is Blake?
Blake is one of the district overseers here. He's in the upper section of the fort. Not the best overseer we have, let's put it that way. Total self-righteous.
Okay, I will stop Blake.
Whoa, slow down before you do something hasty. Before we go any further, let me make one thing clear. Under no circumstances should you speak to Blake. If you approach him now, I've got no doubt he'd back off and leave Chloe alone. But that would just mean he'd just come back later when he thought things had blown over. We need to force him to forget about the protection money for good. Otherwise, what's the point?
So, what's the plan?
We should focus on Blake. Despite all his influence, he's been going through bodyguards. 3 of them have died in the last 2 months, but if anybody knows why, nobody is saying. We need to go through his things and find out why. There has to be some dirt there, and we can use it. We just need some hint. Then we can sort all this out to our benefit. Chloe gets...
Why do you think that...
Well, he seems... And sure, it can be... And Blake claims the bodyguard... But that just doesn't... If you can get to Blake's place, look through his things, then maybe you can turn up some proof of what really happened. Anything that relates to bodyguards.
Okay, I'll look for the proof at Blake's house.
Follow the rat's plan, and you'll come out ahead, my friend. Look through Blake's stuff and come back to me when you've found something. Then we'll figure out the next step. I am going back to Chloe's bar. I'll see you there.
Even here, life finds a way.
Yourself. Have a great day.
I am the doc. I can...
I really doubt that.
You shouldn't doubt. I make the best every drink that's the doc.
All that life can offer and you want that?
Hey, wow.
What do you mean?
Can you heal me?
I can heal, but...
You said...
Oh, the...
What?
But... or not... We'll have... She'll even talk.
I can imagine the sort of things these... They may be useful, but we'll have to make sure they don't use you.
I need you.
No problem. You should be...
Let's do some business.
so, yes, just go.
Hey, Liam, have you heard the news?
What are you doing here? Are you crazy?
But haven't you heard? Iron Madison is dead.
No, the boss would never let that happen.
Whatever he thinks, it's true. Madison's dead. Yes, you're free. We can be together.
We can? Does that mean you're not working for Chloe anymore?
You know I can't leave her, but that isn't important. Not for us. Madison is dead. That is all that matters, Liam. That means we get to decide about us. I have to go now, but I'll be back as soon as I can. We can talk. We can plan the future.
Let's do that. I'll see you later. Hey, you. I don't know.
No one's going.
But I'm free.
That was great.
Stuck in a pot for 3 hours last night.
How come?
That slop.
I found this list at Blake's.
A list? All right, let's see if it's anything useful. I'm guessing it's a list of names, but with this writing, Bodhi, Gerds, Iron, Madison. Iron Madison. Ryan. You know, whoever wrote this can't spell. Well, this seems to be a list of candidates for bodyguards for Blake. That idiot Cameron must have written this before he was killed. Okay, then it's clear what we have to do.
We should talk to Ryan.
Why should we do that? I mean, what would you talk to him about? No, Ryan isn't the problem. But he may be part of the solution. If Blake's latest bodyguard Ryan was to die or quit, the names on this list would be candidates to replace him. So, we should change the name on the top. Then, we put the list back and give Blake a reason to hire someone new.
You want me to be Blake's bodyguard?
You certainly could. But no, that would be too suspicious. I will do it. After I've written my name on top of the list, I'll put it back in Blake's place. You take care of Ryan in the meantime. The idiot prides himself on being loyal, so chances are you'll have to kill him. Trying to persuade him might just mean he speaks to Blake and then our chances will be blown. Got it?
Yes.
Okay, then go. You take care of Ryan and I'll become Blake's new bodyguard. Then, we will find out what's going on. See you up at Blake's.
Not bad.
Just go and sleep on it.
Be careful. I've heard these places can be dangerous.
Are you serious?
Do you go to bars often?
No, but I've been told, so hey, you know, just be careful, okay?
Teach me something.
All right.
He's joined us, you know.
Nope.
I heard he was sleeping around.
Are you
No
completely
surprise
sure?
he got himself
I
in
mean,
trouble.
yeah, what the fuck?
So fuck off, will you, yeah?
I'm trying to talk to you.
All right. I've just been having a bad day. Don't make it worse. What do you want from me?
What are you doing out here?
You gone through all that to... Are you serious?
Yes.
Man, you're a weird... I'm Blake's bodyguard. I'm just out here on a break.
What happens if he's killed while you're on a break?
Blake doesn't need me as long as he stays inside. He only takes me to watch his back when he goes ripper hunting. And when he goes on business trips. That's why I took the job. Plenty of... Does that answer your question?
I thought about it. I'm going to punch you in the face.
I told you, I'm out here. This is the last shit. I'll get you!
Ryan is dead.
Right. I've put my name on the list and got it in place. It's going to be fishy if I turn up and tell Blake his bodyguard is dead. You had better do it.
Can't we just wait?
Well, yes. But why? We've got this plan in action, so we should keep going before anything has chance to go wrong. You need to tell Blake soon. Just go to Blake and you could even suggest that he needs to get a new Sometimes he can be a little slow on the uptake.
Right.
Then come back and tell me when he knows about Ryan.
I found your bodyguard.
What do you mean, found?
He's dead.
I knew that guy wouldn't last. You know when you get that feeling that you're gonna have to find yourself another bodyguard?
You'll have to find another.
Yeah. And I hate interviews. Fortunately, having been in this position before, I have a handy list of people ready to take on the job. Oh well, on to the next one. Thanks for letting me know.
You needed to be told.
Yeah? Just don't make me ask how you found out. Now piss off. I need to find myself a new bodyguard.
Blake knows Ryan is dead.
Okay, now we wait until he comes to me. I have an idea what you could do in the meantime. How about you go to Doc and get us something to celebrate?
Isn't it a bit premature to celebrate?
Don't worry. Just let the good rat do his thing, my friend. This plan is in action. And that means it's pretty much a certainty. Here, take a few shards. That should be enough to get something from Doc.
Where did you get those shards from all of a sudden?
You know, shards, they sometimes just turn up. Oh, and tell Doc he should mix us up something special. Just tell him I sent you. Hey, that's Blake coming now. We'd better not be seen talking.
Hey, Rat.
Blake, my friend. What do you have in your mind?
I have a job offer for you.
A job offer? Quick to the point as always, huh? So, what's the job?
I need someone I can trust. And I heard from a safe source that you are such a person.
A safe source, huh?
Yeah, you see, I need a new bodyguard. Ryan has become unreliable.
Unreliable?
Yeah, you know how it is. He has a habit of disappearing. And he's disappeared again. That's not a good habit for a bodyguard.
No, it's not. So, this job, what does it involve?
Come with me. I will show you what it's about.
Okay, you have a deal.
You better have a good reason.
Nope. Trust the Doc. Come back in a few... Hey, I have your order for Rat. Be careful with it, because I outdid myself with this. Have fun. Now, fly, birdie, fly.
I'm sorry. If you're looking for Blake, Blake doesn't live here anymore, friend. If you need something from now on, come to me. I'm the new boss here.
Shit, man. What did you do to Blake?
Me? Who said the rat did anything? You don't want to believe the rumors about him being staked down and eaten alive by jackals. They're just rumors. Say, wasn't there a time I came to you for money? And you laughed in my face and gave me 2 shards?
That was a long time ago, Rat. I didn't mean anything by it.
Well, forget your shards. I own you now. Say yes, Rat.
Yes, Rat.
See? That's how plans work, my friend. You play the long game. Welcome back, my friend.
Where is Blake?
You know, I thought about it, but the bodyguard job just wasn't for me.
Blake is dead, isn't he?
So many rumors flying around, you don't have to believe them all. Looking at Blake, I realized I was much better suited for his job. I just had to get close enough to him when he wasn't here in the fort, and without a bodyguard around. And what do you know? With the things you did and some plans and a bit of luck, that's exactly what happened.
You used me. That was your plan all along.
Relax, my friend. I didn't use you. I merely aligned our interests to work together. You needed to get Chloe's tribute. That meant ending Blake's protection racket. I wanted Blake's job, and that meant ending Blake. So we both got what we wanted. Blake introduced me to the Bloody and showed me where Chloe's shards were buried. You can tell William that Chloe will pay the Duke's tribute from now on. I will cover her outstanding debts.
The Bloody? Who are you talking about?
Baxter, Bloody Baxter, the guy who ruled the fort here before the Duke took over. The guy who survived the Duke's jackals and who fled the fort streaming with blood. I mean, that bloody guy.
You met Bloody Baxter?
You don't meet Bloody Baxter. He invites you, and you go, and you hope you can get to come back. I only told you that because I think you and I are good friends now. But it's best you forget that now. Baxter is dead, okay? As far as you believe, Baxter died years ago. So, let's get to the bit about your share. You and I are a team, friend, and friends look after each other. If you remember, you gave me 50 shards when we first met. Now, it's my turn to help you. And I'm not just talking shards here. I've got something special. Just don't talk to anyone about this. You'll learn what the claw means when the time is right. Until then, hold on to it. I told you, friendships pay off. But now, I have to take care of my new duties. See you around, my friend.
I have the chems you wanted from Doc.
Ah, yes. I only asked for them to keep you busy. You can keep them if you want. I can't touch that stuff now I'm in charge. But hey, more fun for you.
What goods have you got?
All right.
You did well.
took care of Chloe's debts.
Yes, Rat came to see me. He's paid Chloe's debts. It seems Rat has taken Blake's position. I've a feeling things are going to get organized now. So, not just a crisis averted, but an improvement. That is good work.
What about my payment?
Profit. Everyone's best friend. Here, friend. Profit. Watch your step here, cleric, or you will be thrown into the canyon.
Judicator Ulbricht is looking for an experienced field commander to lead his troops against the Alps in Ignadon.
What? Am I supposed to give up Tavar and become some captain for the clerics? Even if this isn't some form of trap, you can't really expect me just to walk into Ignadon. Let the clerics and the Alps kill each other. That's where the profit lies.
Profit lies in the free people staying free.
You sound like Nasty. She says things like that when she's drunk. She used to be an idealist. Time in the desert, leading troops, has taught her the truth. You ask her, nothing is free. No one is free. There is only profit.